my god! You just shot him out of the sky, how the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big boot to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. $7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean.
came to me in a dream last night. You were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here, the game is over. No more pretending, no more, no more.
It's time for a golden treble. It is time for yet another golden treble. Upon a Sunday. I have been dreaming of this wheel all week, and I'm finally ready to spin it. For your entertainment. For my entertainment. For the good of the community. How do you take a game like Call of the Wild and just elevate it to a different stratosphere? Like this. Golden treble. Are you set? Are you ready?
Officer Kofi's golden treble, the golden treble, 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
am I doing? It's Golden Treble Sunday. How do you think I'm doing? Haven't been fair. How are you doing?
Golden Treble.
Oh baby. I'm throwing in the Gand hair today. Today is Gand hair day. I'm putting on a show. We're bringing out the big guns, the heavy artillery. Can't even speak. That's how excited I am for this. Look at this thing. It's gonna get its day, and its day is today. Its day is today. The sheer beauty of this series is I may hit the live, I may get ready for a golden treble, but in truth I can't tell you what's going to happen next. I can't tell you where we're going. Are we going to be stalking, you know, are we going to be stalking through Reb and Thule looking to get our dog to point out a big caper Kaylee? Are we going to be heading to Virhunga, shooting lions? Are we going to be climbing mountains, hitting tar from way downtown? There's just no way to know. There is absolutely no way to know. We're in the dark. Give it a little bit of a rugged look. I like that. I like that. Yes, sir. Gand hair. Now, it's gonna need some partners in crime, is this Gand hair. I need to cover class 1, 2, 3 as well. This is 4 to 9. Yeah. Well, PS3 Evan. Couldn't tell you what a Martina Henry is. All I know is the Gand hair. Now, I'll also go for a shotgun as per. Do I want the new shotgun? Do I want the Gopi 10 gauge over under? I might. And then I need to cover classes 2 to 4. Can I use the 44 side loader for this? The Maradi. That might do. Is Gand here. There you go. The more you know. Around these parts, it's the Gand here. And it's going to be getting its go today. 10 gauge bird shot. Over a plastic number. Got my arrows. I need the Gand hair ammo, which is this stuff here. 577/450 black powder. In you get. The 44 ammo then. Should be under handgun ammo. 3 to 8, so that doesn't cover class 2. So that won't do. We need to cover class 2. Another day then for this one. Perhaps the 243? We could go for the starter gun. I think I like that. Yes. Gotta take some time with this loadout because it could dictate our whole episode. Gotta have the bow in. Bird shot. We need the 243 ammo. Yes! Now. The Odin goes on the 243. We don't necessarily need those. We need the 5-pin bow sight. The Gant here does not use a scope. There is no scope for this fella. So that should be effectively it. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. And also feeling like this is a very nice loadout. Yes. And then we will put the 420 grain arrows in. And tot swap as needed. That's the loadout then. The Gant here. Boom. The 243. The 10 gauge over under Gopi. Yeah. Let me get a better skin on that Gopi though. It's a bit of an eyesore. You know, I think it looks good as is. Yes, sir. Now, can't begin to even think about doing anything until we know where we're going. And the only way to find out where we're going is to go to the wheel.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Oh my, what are we saying? 97 animals left. We have burned our way through 21 species over 7 episodes. What am I going to see this evening? What is the challenge? Recently I would say we've been pretty bird heavy. There are a lot of birds in the game. So that is to be expected for now. Likelihood is we will see a bird at some stage. Hopefully not for the bow bit, because that has been another running theme. Could we see crocodiles today? Could we see snow leopards? Could we see blue sheep? Could we see another ibex? We could see anything, because we are dictated to by the wheel, the random wheel of animals. I think we need to spin it. We can do nothing until we spin it. What are we saying? The first animal of today's golden treble is Canada goose. A Canada goose.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
I did say we were going to be bird heavy. I did say we were going to be quite bird heavy. But that's okay. That's part of the deal, really. We'll get the auto caller. We'll try to get this out of a multiplayer server. It all just tees it up for those episodes where all the other exciting, more exciting stuff starts. But let me tell you something, right? Canada Goose Hunt is nothing to be sneezed at, as we'll see. Get the autocolor in, and this 10 gauge over-under shotgun gets its time in the sun. Canada Goose is found on multiple maps. Canada Goose can be taken from Hirschfelden, can be taken from the Yukon Valley, can be taken from Salzwiesen Park, can be taken from, I also believe, New England? Maybe not though. That might be Grey Lag, so I think I'm liking Hirschfelden. We've had some good times there recently, so can I get one early in the morning, like this one here? Canada Goose on Hirschfelden? Hirschfelden song? Best tune. Why can't I get into a game at the start? Canada Goose is sausage. I think so. We're bursting into Hirschfelden. Once we manage to stay connected to a multiplayer. First person Goose. The way I look at it, that one goes on for a while. The way I look at it is this: I would much rather a friendly start like this to kick off a golden treble, rather than Mexican Bobcat off the top, because whew, you know, that changes the complexion of the whole thing. It doesn't matter really, but gotta get a bird down. And you just touched on the point I was going to make: the first ever huntable bird species in Call of the Wild. The Canada Goose came out in the Wild Goose Chase DLC as the first ever huntable bird. And we're on the first map to hunt the first bird for the first animal of the golden treble. And a first look at this little shotgun. I'm definitely looking forward to this because I haven't used this one much. This came out with Salzwiesen Park. Hadn't given it the time of day. But we're going to see what it can do on these fairly big boy Canada Goose. They are a tough enough goose. You would think a 10 gauge shotgun is going to have more than enough power to stop those things. Canada Goose, all in the cornfields. Generally, any cornfield you go to, you're going to see Canada Goose. So I suspect we should be able to put a caller down in any one we like, and really should see them start to flood in. We've got fox, we've got something over there. Hirschfelden's been kind. Euro Bison Diamond taken off there earlier in the week. Will it be kind again? Will it be kind again? Where's that fox? Because you never know. You never do know. There it is. See what the 243 is about today. Oh yeah? That's sort of what I'm about, you know what I mean? That's the kind of shot I want to get off with. Also a good chance to debut this little number in the golden treble. Where's that fox? Because you never know. You never do know. We're leveling things up. We are leveling things up. There it is. Instant replays come to the golden treble. What the 243 is about today. Oh yeah? That's what, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of start we want and need. And that's a dead fox. Blew it into next week. So a lot of these cornfields are pretty tall. They're not really what I'm after, I don't think. Not sure they will land in this one, to be fair. Scratch that. There are Canada geese above. Do you know? Maybe this is the play. Sure. Instant replay is so key. So key. You know what I mean? Now, in fairness, one of the beauties of streaming on YouTube is you can rewind the stream and live play. You can go back right to the start if you wanted to. That's on the cards, but having the power to take another look. It was a bucket list thing. Right, here we go. I mean, this is going to take no time. These things, there's a level 4 in there. There is a level 4. Anything better? Over here. Level 2, level 3, level 3. We'll take a few geese before we call it quits, you know what I mean? Might as well enjoy our time out here on Hirschfelden. A little bit. I think the main thing that kind of drew me to this is being able to stream at a higher resolution, and also to be able to take my VODs from YouTube at a high resolution, so that I could make videos with that. They're very limited on Twitch for that kind of thing. The quality is not like I have the potential for a lot of quality, so I'm not maximizing it on Twitch. The 4 did not touch down yet. Yeah, these might spook. Didn't see the 4. There's a 3. Did catch that one. Yeah, unfamiliar with this shotgun. I did hit a shot there, but do you know? Didn't see the 4. Used that one before. There's a 3. It did a good job. It did a good job. We'll get a few more in. That level 3, decent weight, probably a gold. Well, have a look. Next couple of flocks, you know what I mean? We could see a rare goose. We could see a level 5 goose, which would be pretty nuts. like to shoot 5 geese before I call it quits. I'd like to shoot 5 geese. Good level 4 right there. Another, that's a big level 4. Nice, that's the one I want. Not you, but you. That's my number 1 guy. Unless there's a level 5 in here. No such luck. Where's that big boy, level 4? There he is. Thing with the geese is they do take a while to swoop down, but you've got to keep an eye because he is crossing paths with that one. He's in front there. There's more geese on the way, but I'm going to stay on this max weight 4. These will probably spook, which will probably spook him. I think it already did. Right, I think I'm standing too close to them. I need to give them more room. That's my guy there. He's out of here. Yeah, geese are really, like, once they get out of range at all, you're not hitting them. Right, we'll get one more flock in anyway, just to see we got a few. Don't know about the shotgun yet. I wouldn't mind the long shots there that missed. Like, generally geese are too far out for shotgun range, so the shots will just miss. We'll see what it's about. Another level 4. 2 level 4s. Anything looking a bit rare in there? Not really. Another flock right there. Another flock right there. Geese everywhere. Geese absolutely everywhere. Right, we'll drop down this time. Yeah, maybe this guy here. 7 to 8. Yeah, hopefully they don't spook this time. Are they okay? Yeah. I've actually lost which one I'm on. Did clip that one. Not huge on the shotgun, I don't think. It's good from close range, but any kind of, look at that, like, that should be bringing that down. Few dead geese. on Resident Evil. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 8 is sick. I think all them games are sick, really. I think they are. They're pretty lit. Have you killed any of the the ladies there? Are they witches? All the witches? I want to say they're witches. Have you managed to beat any of them yet? Righto, I think that's enough Canada geese. There should be a gold out here somewhere. Plenty of geese to be had, but we only need one. We need a gold. We don't know which is which, but we'll soon find out. Is this goose right here a gold and the first animal of today's golden treble? No, it is not. That is a silver female. See, the Gopi is devastating from close. This is 36 meters. Lit that thing up. Let's find another. There's one over here. What if there's not a gold in here? Are you a gold Canada goose and the first animal of today's golden treble? No, you're not. You are a silver. Find my big boys. Yeah, a couple over here. Are you, sir, a goal scoring Canada goose and the first animal of today's golden treble?
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi, golden treble.
Yes, indeed you are. And he is a nice level 4. Quick fire one. That was actually a 70-meter shot on that man. It almost looks to miss him, but I think you'll find he's dead on the floor. And he is the first animal of today's golden treble. Nice and easy, as we always knew it could be and would be. Me gets the feeling things will get a little bit more complicated as we go back to the wheel.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
So a lovely start, and a routine bird taken down. We've been very nice on the birds. We've been very good. We've had a very good record with those. They've been no problem. Canada goose off my wheel. The question is though, are things about to get a little bit more complex? Me gets the feeling that will be the end of the story. And the story is written by this wheel, which we will now spin, to find out what is, in fact, the second animal of today's golden treble. Bob White Quail Bob White Quail. I did also spot that the Canada Goose were still on the wheel. That's fine. That is okay. It almost landed on them again. We got them. I will remove them now. Yes. Bob White Quail.
Oh my god!
You just shot him in the sky. Oh my lord.
And I hear Evan already. The fuck's that thing? It's a Bob White Quail. The second quail species that we've taken on the Golden Treble. Not but in the previous episodes did we take a stubble quail from Australia, which have broken score. They have broken score. They are making diamond. Bob White Quail, on the other hand, are not making diamond and are actually not the easiest goal in the world to get. So it's going to be about getting a lot of these deaded, found and deaded. They're not the easiest hunt in the world, these. One making gold might be a challenge. I think we'll have to do well to have one make gold quickly. A lot of silver Bob White Quail out there. They are only found on one map. I take that back. They're found on 2 maps. I'm just remembering now that Bob White Quail are also on New England mountains. But I can't see any other way to go than going to Mississippi for these. Definitely ready for Mississippi, which is a map we haven't touched yet on this season of the Golden Treble. Mississippi. Bob White Quail. And another bird. It's true. Different flavour of bird. Do you know? And I'm not talking about eating them. Different flavour of bird, this one. And I think a bird that calls for the pointer dog to come out here and have a go. The pointer will do real nice with this. Yes, sir. Taintzilla is out. Why is Bob so white? Bob White Quail. They're in the cotton fields. They're in the cotton fields. Evan, hold your tongue. But Bob White Quail are found in the cotton fields of Mississippi. So around here. I think that's where they are. Or this might be it. It's one or the other. It's one of these locations here. But if we can get the pointer dog out there, we should be able to find them rather quickly. It's going to be getting a big enough one, I think, is going to be the challenge. I'm going to fast travel here. And also, I'm going to pee. That I will do. And I'll be back in a moment.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Laden Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. 7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Ponza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. Uno, dos, Mexican digit, Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Muflon, Grados, Ronda, rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren, stick him up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Bob White. Who is Bob White when he's not at home? Let's see. I do believe I'd find him in this stuff as well. Ah, there we go. This will be the area. Dog's going to be key here. They are a very small bird. This shotgun in theory should be overkill. I don't know how well it's going to do on them. I wasn't overly convinced by it on geese. I do miss my 12 gauge over under. That gun is... that's a part of me. But I'll get the dog on these, and he should be able to find them relatively easily, if we're in the right area. The second smallest bird in the game, after stubble quail, Bob White quail. They're not the quickest moving in the air, so they're usually pretty easy to hit. I don't think I'll have time to be spotting everything I'm shooting at, so it might just be a case of flushing them a little bit and blasting away. They should be over here. Mississippi. Look at that. I'm not sure if the males or the females are bigger. I think both can make gold. Especially when there's a male good and close to me. Now these are so small that possibly you mightn't see them on stream when they flush. They are really small. But we'll see what we can do. We're on them straight away, so this could be over and done very quickly if we get one that is big enough. I don't love that they're in amongst the trees though, because once they flush, they are going to be tricky to spot in here. We're getting close though. Grey fox out there. They're in here somewhere. This is not the ideal place to have them. The dog is on some. I think I see some leaves moving around. I see Bob White quail. I see lots of Bob White quail. Right, let's get close to these, flush them. Whoa. That other one go. They have vanished into those trees. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky because, I mean, unless that one I just shot makes gold, which would be very good luck, they do just, like, when you got them in this area, like, it's nice having them out in the open fields because they'll just flush and you can spot them all. But the minute they kick up and get into those trees, it's over. You're not seeing them again. But we'll let Taintzilla carry that one over to us and we'll see what's happening. This could be a goal. This could be over and done in moments. There's still a few of them there, so we'll see what happens. But first time could be the charm. Off the rip, straight away. Are you a goal-scoring Bob White quail and the second animal of today's Golden Treble? You are a bronze. You are a bronze. You thought it was going to be that easy. 202 is gold. You thought it would be that easy. Not even close. Let's get back on these. Let's get back on these. This will, once this treble completes, it will bring us to 94. We started at 97. We'll be on 94 animals. Flying on through. They are back in the kind of forested areas, which is going to make this tricky. Might only be getting one, maybe two each time we find them. But we'll let the dog do its thing. Should be able to get on these again. Oh boy, quail. One of my favourite birds to go after, really. Maybe not with this shotgun, but they are one of my favourite birds to get after. And a very challenging diamond, one which I do not have. There's that dog. He's in there. I'll go after the tracks myself in the meantime. Do we reckon they're out here? It'd be pretty sweet if they were. Because if there's a few out here, we could reel off 3 or 4 of them in one go. I think it probably depends on time of day as to whether they'll be in the trees or out here. I don't know what max weight is either. We'll go on this though. I reckon a male is probably the best chance at a gold. But gotta be pretty big though. Get the dog on the species. So as predicted, no real problem running into them. The difficulty will be getting a big enough Bob White quail. Not common gold. Especially when they're in this stuff. Especially when they're in this stuff. Tracks are going all over the place. As you would expect. Need Teen Zilla to start picking these up. That's a rabbit. Can we find them out in this stuff? Those are ducks. Green winged teal. BRB.
Oh! Oh my god, we just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland, Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and I'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived.
Right, back to it. Back on it. I'm sort of out in the fields in hope, really, that they'll be here, but I don't think so. I think they look to be in the trees a little bit. The dog is not finding a thing. I'm going to bring him back here and then get him on it again. Right, let's go back to where we were seeing them. We're going to have to take him out in the forested areas. That is the way it looks to be. We were in here, weren't we? Yes. Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Oh, yeah. Last known tracks were in this area. There's something to be said for just putting a shotgun shell into the air to let them warning call. I'm not there yet though, but I do wish the dog would do better here. Try to get on this male. He should lead us to more. They're so small as well that if they kick up I probably won't hear them. Black quail. Right, we're back to what I think will be the right area. This is more bob white quail. Yes, it is. That one's 22 to 25 as well, so that doesn't really tell me anything. That one's far smaller. We're saying 22 to 25 could be a big one then. It could be. Can't remember the max weight. See, that one's only 19, so maybe 22 to 25 is max weight. He's back. Back from Mexico. If you're there now, Noel, welcome home. Welcome back. Right. This dog still hasn't picked up one bob white quail track, which is... Tracks are kind of everywhere, but I'm not hearing or seeing them. I didn't get a direction on that. And I don't have a headset to be able to tell. Oh. Right, let me get this dog, because no sign. We'll see what that one was anyways. Max weight is 25, so there were a couple of max weight tracks back there. Fat chance of me being able to close them down though. The track's going to go all over the place. I mean, nothing to say this couldn't be one of them. No idea what this is. All I know is it's a Bob White Quail. Yes, he's home. But are you home on time? Bob White Quail. Are you a goal-scoring Bob White Quail and the second animal of today's Golden Treble?
Officer Kofi's Golden Treble. The Golden Treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's Golden Treble.
That was in fact one of the max weight Bob White Quail. And it is a gold, and it's a big gold. 6 points off a diamond on that one. 2-3-2 score on a red-brown Bob White Quail. Look at that little fella. The second animal. We're making up ground nice and quick here. This is another nice paced treble. But all could go wrong. All could go south. Because the last animal of the Golden Treble is, of course, a bow required animal. And to find out what animal that will be, we do need to go spin the wheel.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
So, a nice and pacey treble. A bird heavy treble, as we alluded to at the beginning. That could be on the cards, and it is on the cards. The question is, are we getting a trifecta of birds? Are we getting a golden treble, bird treble, a treble bird golden treble, a breble? Are we going to see a bird? Praying for snow leopards in the comments. I don't want it. I don't want snow leopards. Oh, but it could be. But it very well could be. It is not up to me or you. It's up to this wheel. What are we seeing? Are we getting another bird? The first ever bird trifecta. Never happened. Never had 3 birds. Do you know, all these birds coming out this early as well. It sets us up for a lot of tricky hunts down the line. No one wants an American alligator. Could have a saltwater croc. Could have a kangaroo. Let's see what else is there. Could have a caribou, a reindeer, a raccoon dog. Any form of elk. Could have wolves again. A pig. We haven't had a pig yet. There's 5 pig species. We haven't had one. A coyote. What are we going to see? What will we be taking with the bow? What is the third and final animal of today's Golden Treble? Golden Eye. It is a treble of birds And it is yet another duck species to be taken with a bow.
Fella launching it.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
This is now very up in the air. We had a bow required mallard duck in episode number 5. And it took over an hour to put an arrow into that thing. The following episode, episode 6, we drew a Eurasian teal, and the very first shot we put an arrow in it. I will say, again, I am not committing to out of the air. I am going to go in with the intention of taking it out of the air with the bow, but I'm not committing to it. Because you just don't know how this is going to go. You really don't. I think we go to Reventuli. Potential for me to do this off my own map. For sure. Do we want Reventuli or Salsfeason? I'll leave it up to you. Reventuli or Salsfeason Park? Are Goldeneye on New England? Are they? They might be. I'm going to check that. Do Goldeneye have another map? They might. Goldeneye. They are on New England. Oh, wow. I think we have to do that then. I think we have to go to New England. That's interesting. I wasn't sure they were there, but they are. Yeah, show me New England. Show me New England mountains. Yeah, that works. Goldeneye with the bow off New England. It could be one of these deals if it starts taking a while where we have to switch reserve. That did happen with the mallard. We were on Leighton and Tawaroa for those. Okay. He is kind of at the lake I wanted to go to. Unless he is me. He is not me. Okay, we can go middle and the top one as well. We can go here. I can't believe we're doing this again. How bird heavy has this golden treble been? So many birds. There's a lot of birds in the game. Is there enough to where 2/3 of the animals off the wheel so far have been birds? Are 2/3 of the animals in this game birds? I don't think so. Canada goose, bobwhite quail, golden eye. A golden eye on the golden treble. Make of that what you will. Big enough moose. It's very difficult to know what's going to happen here. Again, did this twice and 2 completely different outcomes. All the birds are not even close to being finished. Not even close. Lots of birds. Lots and lots of birds. Maybe the next episode we ban birds. Maybe we ban birds. It also means the Gandhair didn't get its go. Because the Gandhair is a very devastating rifle. Let me tell you, if you're that deer, your life just flashed before your eyes because a big old bullet just whizzed past your head. There's Goldeneye right there. So I know I'm in the right area. That deer had a very big butthole clenched right there. There's green-winged teal down here as well. There is a hunting structure over here. I don't think there's a need for me to make this any harder than it already is, but could I get it out of the hunting structure with a bow in the air? My mic sounds different. Let me listen to that. There is a kettle boiling in the background, so it could be working hard to drown that out. We'll see in a minute. Out of the hunting structure. Especially when there's a male good and close to me. Now, the Gandhair does not use a scope. Ah.
How about now? How about now?
How about now?
Fixed it. Has it been like that all episode? That's annoying. That's just a setting not working like it should have. Yeah. So lame that it was doing that all that time. Because I'd fixed it before. And it just went back to that. Okay. I'm going to put the collar down here. What's this hunting structure? Will it let me build this hunting structure? I don't think it will. Right, I guess I can't build that. It's fine. Let's get these fellas in. Okay. I have positioned myself in such a way that they should fly into my face. Yeah, that same thing with my mic actually happened the other night. Very annoying. Oh yeah? Now 300 green bolts, please. Arrows even. It's that one there. What are we saying? Is this going to be another storied effort to try to get this done? Or can we defy the odds again and hit this early doors? We're about to find out. Well, that didn't hit him. Oh. Right. Right. Shut up, Noel! Was it very bad or did it just sound different? This is going to be really hard. These things move crazily. Another decent one there. Go on! Go on! Oh, no way. Oh! Am I seeing things or did I hit that? I think it fell. What? Go on. Oh, no way. Oh! I think I hit that. I see hunting pressure. He just kept a good straight line, so it was just a case of getting the holdover right. I think I did it. But it has to be a gold. Will it be a gold? There's so many ducks around here, holy. I couldn't tell you what arrow hit him. I couldn't tell you much of anything. Couldn't even tell you where he is, actually. Would he be that far out? Shit. He's like, he should be like here. He's up there. I got him. I got his ass. Is there an arrow in this thing? There is an arrow in this thing. Ooh. I don't know if he's... Does he make it? Does he make it? Oh, I hope he makes it. Crazy. Are you? Nutty, are you? Please, please, are you a goal scoring golden eye on the golden treble and the third animal of today's golden treble? Golden eye out of the air with the bow. Ah! $120 shot. $120. He's silver. Oh, he's like well silver. 1020 is gold. No way, boy. 120 meters. Ooh. Oh, that's so unlucky. Now I gotta do something like that again. I've got to do something like 120 meters with a bow. Out of the air on a golden eye. I don't believe he doesn't make it. Ugh. Go on. Go on. Oh, no way. Oh! Honestly, if they keep flying in like that, I have chances here, because it is just getting the height right then. I get the feeling they won't all do that though, because right before that they had been swerving all over the place. The wind is shifting as well. God. Can I reproduce that? I don't think I'll be reproducing 120 meters anytime soon. But can I get another one? Ah, I can't believe it wasn't big enough. I can't believe it. Right. Next one I shoot at has to be like guaranteed gold. I do think female golden I can make it. Here they come. None of those are big enough. Right, I'll just kind of spook them because we don't want not big enough goldeneye. We'll get some better ones in. There are whitetail coming in as well. I can't believe it. Oh. God, I hope it doesn't take ages now. That'd be so unfortunate. After hitting that shot. Will we see the like of that ever again? This is why all these pop shots when they're miles away are worthwhile. One could hit. One could always hit. And it did. Didn't even hear those come in. That's not a guarantee. That is a guarantee, but he's not coming in. Why? You never know. They're now not coming in. I want to go to that lake, but there's people over there. It's going quiet. We might need to switch lakes. I think we do. I can't believe it. I wished. Not really big enough, to be fair. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get gold of these. Yeah. They don't look like they're coming in though. Also, that one's not big enough. Now there's mallard here. Right, yeah. Let's go. Another lake. I believe this one is a spot. I do believe this one's a spot. I don't think the arrow comes back down, but I don't know that. You know, in theory it should. The arrow does not come back down. The arrow physics are not the best. I need to get more arrows. I've wasted a lot of arrows. Eey. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That would have been an incredible way to do it. It's still an incredible shot, but lame that it doesn't get to complete the treble. Sorry. It's up this way. Surely if I can make that shot, I can make one closer. But it really was that flying straight away from me business. It's going to be the way. Bobcat. Lots of animals out here on New England. Probably my least hunted map in the game. Really haven't had a look around here much. But there's plenty out here. It's not a bad map. At the time when it came out, it was underwhelming. Because it didn't boast a lot of new species. But it's a pretty solid North American map. What are all these tracks? Bobcat. Oh yeah. I reckon if it doesn't go well at this lake, I'll probably go to like my Reventuli. Just to kind of get more opportunity. This is hard enough without not being able to find them. Oh yeah. go well at this lake, I'll probably go to like my Reventuli, just to kind of get more opportunity. This is hard enough without not being able to find them. Oh yeah. Little hip shot. Hip fire. Hip. Hip. Eastern wild turkey. Talk to me. Not a bad one. We take some bonus kills on the way, for sure. Man, I'm really sick over that one not being gold. Pretty sure the female golden I do make it. I think gold was like 1,030 or something when we checked, was it not? Something like that. 120 meters. We'll never see the like again. Or will we? Not with that attitude, we won't. They fly directly away from me. It's a repeatable shot, you would think. A little bit overkill on that bobcat, but Gandhair has to get involved somehow. It'll have its day. Don't worry about that. It will have its day. Right. Need to go off the wind a bit here. I could go for this. Golden Eye, a solo male, not big enough. Those better not be Golden Eye flying away. There's more. Not quite guaranteed on that one. Either is that. Risky business shooting at one that's not guaranteed. They'll always fly against the wind. They always land against the wind. Do you know, the female might have a chance. I'm going to go for the female. I reckon it's best chance. Trust. That's her there. Don't like that. Right. When she's swerving like that, there is little to no chance. I think I spooked these as well. That's very annoying. again, like, those males are really not guaranteed. Nothing really big enough there. Mallard. I think my own Raven Thule is going to be the play here. They're not coming in that much. We'll just get so many more opportunities out there. Nothing guaranteed in there. Like maybe that one. Do I want to have the shot I hit beyond something like that though? What are those? Not big enough. Small chance on that one. That's all. Oof. Don't like the way they're landing in now either. No such luck. Yeah, need bigger ones, honestly. Just need bigger ducks. Do we have one more flock with something big enough? I'd really love it to be guaranteed. I really would. I really, really would. I had a little game of Balatro to myself last night. It was pretty hellacious. The build was a flush house build, and I got 19 billion points. And I feel like I had a big chance to score E, but again, boss blind killed me, and like bad luck on like drawing cards. It's kind of crazy. I had all lucky kings and jacks of spades, and everything else in my hand was red chip steel, and then I had the retrigger all face card joker with I had two of those and a blueprint, and I had flush house leveled up to level 72. There was like there were flames before I'd play the hand for a lot of it, until I got up to the really high antes. Going to my map. I've got it.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Yeah, same deck. Same deck for sure. I think it's the way for like the big crazy builds like that. It's got to be that one. Raven Thule, I'm not sure. I know I have a setup where it's just all the ducks, but that might be a bad idea just because you'll have lots of other stuff landing in there. Do I have somewhere with GoldenEye specifically? I think the map is a bit broken at the minute, in that everything will just say tufted duck. No, it won't. There's a GoldenEye setup. Nice. we just find one big enough first? Then we'll see what the bow can do. This is not bad. Where's my auto color? Oof. It's down here. How long before I lose my mind doing this? Just really unlucky out the gate. Really unlucky. It was just, you know what I mean? Shite luck. Gotta turn the luck around. Got to turn it around. With one big, beautiful shot. Shut up! No! A man can't have a hobby. Or a favourite jumper. Don't know how you expect to get a second golden treble with that attitude. Golden eyes. Is that gonna make it? Probably. I hate that it's probably though. It's always probably with these. There's no guarantees here. More there? Nope. Oh. Jesus, where's the big one? They're so quick. These are really fast. That'll be my guy though. Can I get him on the way in this time? Mayhaps. Talk to me, duck. Oof. Spook. Oh, that was so close. I could see that one. Oh. Don't eat Canada Goose no more. We had our fill. You know, I have no problem. I'll just put the jumper back on. No problem. Ah, golden eye. Cannot believe we didn't get to count that shot. Those are widgeon. We don't need widgeon. If I hit one of these, I swear. Could I do that? Number could be the look. I don't need the look. I hit the shot. The damn duck was not big enough. That's a good estimate. What's the best estimate there? That one or that one? That. Probably that one. Ah! Where's the slightly bigger estimate? The one that's like 1,000 minimum. There it is. Here we go. They're a bit far away. What? Shit. Motherfucker. I think I like the other scope better. The other sight, bit more visibility through this one. Completely blocked my view there. We'll go a bit closer to where they land as well. Try get one on the way in. Haven't pulled that shot off yet. Widge on. That didn't spook them. Right, here we go. Golden eye. Show me a big one first. Not big enough. Nothing big enough in there. That one has like a smallest chance. I don't think I want the blind. I think I want the mobility to be able to kind of move around. Spook them when I need to spook them. Reposition myself if I need to do that. They're landing okay. Can we just, like, why are all these golden eyes silver? This is the worst part. This might be the one where I take one off the water. I think this might be the one. Might be that day. When they get kind of like really close to me, should I try no scope them? Maybe? I'm getting carried away. I need to just hit another one. GoldenEye. Do I have another GoldenEye set up? Tufted duck. There is one out there. Let me grab the auto caller. Right. Seek. I tried more gold now. Did I? No, those are widgeon. Right, we'll go to the other setup. We'll see what we can do. Half 5, kid. 5:30. Show me GoldenEye. Those are teal. There's a GoldenEye. There's a huge GoldenEye. It's not going to come down here though. That's very unfortunate. This is not a great spot. Biggest one we see and it just blows past us. They're not interested. Yeah, we can do. Yep. I'm down for that. Little netto. Do I take this out of the war? Things are looking bleak. Do I take this out of the war? I pulled off the shot of a lifetime already. I've done it twice. Do I take this out of the war? I try for one more out of the air, and then I'm going out of the war, I think. I think it could be necessary this time. There's not enough goals floating around. Right, here we go. The contenders. Level 1, level 1. Do you know what I mean? There's literally not a level 2 in there. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I think I watered up. This is there's just not enough big GoldenEye for me to commit to out of the air. There's not. Still got a nice shot on one. Let's not forget. Go well at this lake. I'll probably go to like. That's not the shot. Will I even be able to find a big enough one? Because there really has been nothing but silvers out here. There was one that flew over my head that was a guaranteed gold. Here come the GoldenEye. Decent one there. Still no guarantee on that one though. There's another flock. Oh my. Can't spot those. That guy. Shit. Even though the war is not easy. Ugh. I think I need to get in the layout blind. Actually, I don't, because the minute I jump up out of that thing, they flee. Just get closer to where they're going to be, I guess. Flock with no gold. There's no gold in that flock. There's no male in that flock. It's just a bit outrageous. Oh, did not see those. Those are widgeon. Tremendous. Then I can take that from there. Yeah. What's going on with these goldeneye? Where are the golds? Where are the goal scoring goldeneye? So out of the water, very doable. Through the head. Not what we're after though. Okay, get them widgeon out of here. And now we wait. It's honestly not going to be that easy to get it off the water. I think there's a good chance I miss. Tough duck. A tough duck. A tuck. Are they going to come in or what? Because they're proving to be tough work. We just need a new location, honestly. I'll go to the big setup down low. Should be able to get him here. When you say best biscuits ever, you're talking about Tuck. Tuck are not biscuits. Tuck are crackers. What are you talking about? Show me GoldenEye. Please and thanks. Where are all the GoldenEye? Tufted duck. Widgeon. Mallard. It's a cracker. These blue skies are just searing my eyeballs. Can we please get a golden eye? Those are widgeon. Ah. Golden eye. This could have been such a quick treble as well. The potential was there. Imagine that one I hit with the bow. There's 2 GoldenEye in that group. What's going on? Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Actually. 2 GoldenEye. Get me, like... Get me to New England. Get me off of here. Get me to this lake. A GoldenEye. Do they exist? Did I bring the autocaller from the other map? Thank God.
Nice. That outpost is one of the more recent ones. Don't get too used to all the modern comfort, especially if you plan on hiking in high altitude or in the valleys in the north. Oh, by the way, I took the liberty of leaving a backpack for you there. Feel free to use it, in case you're interested in helping out around the reserve.
I'm not. Not even slightly. You got some GoldenEye on this reserve or what? Oh, what? Who knew? The rarest gold ever. Wheel has been unkind. Oh, get me up the hill. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Get up the hill! Oh, Jesus. starting to derail. I am starting to derail. That's not my lake. What? Where the hell is the lake? Get out of there! All level 1. What the hell is going on? Now, surely, there's one big enough here. Here we go. Surely there's one big enough in here. Come on. They're so quick in the air. That has to be a gold. That one's guaranteed, I think. I swear if I miss this bow shot. Got to hit this shot. Where are they landing? Why would they land there? That's it there, that's a guarantee. It's over. It's over. So, after a pretty extensive search for these goldeneye, and hitting one of the shots of my life early on a very unfortunate silver, we ended up taking it off the water, and I'm glad we did. Goldeneye, not an easy gold duck to find. This, however, should be a gold, and should also be the final animal of today's golden treble, a goldeneye with the bow. Show it to me.
Officer Kofi's golden treble, the golden treble, 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
How glad I am to see the back of that. Woo. The wheel did us no favours. But in the end, bow on the goldeneye, and it's a gold, and it is the final animal of today's golden treble. So all that's left to do then is to get back to the lodge.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Game probably crashes when I try to get to the lodge. It crashes every time. It probably crashes. It didn't crash. Yet. Golden Treble Lodge starting to fill up. It's beginning to fill up. Shut up, Noel. Golden Treble. Episode 8. And we kicked off with the first ever bird to be brought in to the Hunter Call of the Wild, the Canada Goose. And for that, we took ourselves to the first map of Call of the Wild, Hirschfelden. And in no time at all, we managed to call in plenty of flocks of Canada geese, smoke a few of them, and this level 4 was indeed the first gold of today's Golden Treble. The bird theme continued into Mississippi Acres, where we were tasked with getting a gold bobwhite quail. And after getting our pointer dog to work and having a look around those cotton fields, we did indeed find this man here, a 232 score, very large bobwhite quail, and he became the second animal of today's Golden Treble. And the grand finale, the bow required animal. We drew yet another duck, a golden eye. After stepping out onto New England and hitting perhaps the shot of our young lives, 120 metre shot with the bow. It was in fact on a silver, which meant we did spend quite a lot of time trying to get yet another one. Goldeneye don't make gold very often, and finding a big enough one proved to be the challenge. In the end, we opted to take this one off the water, but still, we got him, smoked him with the bow. A gold scoring golden eye, the final animal of today's Golden Treble. And so whether you call it live or you're tuning in after the fact on the YouTube, thank you for taking part. Thank you for being a part of today's Golden Treble. And do keep your eyes peeled for the next episode of Officer Kofi's Golden Treble.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Do you want another one? Do you want another one? Oh, it was all birds. It was all birds. But that's okay. But do you want another one? Ah. Well, I'm gonna pee first then. I'm gonna take a pee. A pee-pee. Make a cup of tea. We'll do another one. We'll do it again.
Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. No dose, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. No dose, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Packing messy and he's packing heat. Undercover but he's on the beat. Handcuffs, but they're pink and fluffy. Begging for mercy like your name was Duffy. Pass the test, big brick to ring your bell. Hung to dry on a clothesline from hell. In the cruiser and he's got the driver. Water hazard, he's a deep sea diver. Got the LMG, this ain't PGA. Kofi strap, put your gun away. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. Oh my god! You just shot him out of the sky! How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever! The officer has arrived! Just shot him out of the sky. Officer Kofi scoped in and let one fly. Lady Lakes or your mother's shack. The officer only takes down the big racks. Blue lights flashing, whirling, swirling. Viking blood, Holland Erlin. Diamond deer with a golden wand. Kofi trophy fish in a tiny pond. Light up streams and shoot them dead. Crowd looks hungry and it'll keep them fed. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. .7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene. Man in uniform and the boots are clean. No dose, Mexican digit. Dorito fingers start to fidget. Cuatro, Mouflon, Grados, Ronda. Rouse them up like Santa Panza. Buckle up and hit the siren. Stick 'em up cause Kofi's firing. Oh my god, you just shot him out of the sky. How the fuck record that? That was the sickest thing ever. The officer has arrived. 7mm or a pitching wedge. You think you know him, he's got the edge. Officer first on the scene, man in uniform and the boots are clean. No.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
And I won't cancel out the birds. Listen, talk and action is a different thing. The wheel decides all, and that's just the bottom line. And we can, the minute we dither from that, then we lose the whole point. It's true. We can't dither from that. It's the crux of the series. What would be the likelihood we'd get 6 birds in one day? Even like 5 would be nuts. There's a lot of birds. There's a lot. There's still a lot. We haven't seen Cape Cayley. We haven't seen black grouse. We haven't seen rock ptarmigan, willow ptarmigan, dusky grouse, red grouse. We haven't seen tufted duck. We haven't seen Eurasian widgeon. We haven't seen 2 types of turkey. A lot of birds. We haven't seen grey-lag goose. We haven't seen tundra bean goose. We haven't seen magpie goose. So many birds. But this is time for another treble.
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
Want to hear the remix? It's Mr. 305 stepping in for the remix. This one here is called Gaiocho. Let me find it. The remix. Golden Treble remix.
Officer Kofi's golden treble, the golden treble, 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden
Very good remix, like. Very good remix. But another golden treble. We're kicking off another golden treble. And you can't do that without knowing where you're going. And to find out where you're going, you gotta go spin the wheel. Take me there.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Golden treble. Episode 9. The penultimate episode before episode number 10, which is a good milestone. What are we saying? Just off the back of a triple bird episode, are we going to see more birds? The likelihood is yes, there's a lot of birds. Are we going to see another triple of birds? We don't know. We don't know what we're going to see. Not until we spin this wheel. Let's spin it. Let's spin the wheel and find out what is the first animal of today's golden treble. Show it to me. We're getting feral. We're getting feral with a feral pig. Feral pig.
Oh my god!
You shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
It almost kissed Ferruginous duck, which would have been yet another bird, but it not. It not. It's feral pig. Feral pig are the same in terms of model and look as wild hog, but they are two different subspecies and they are found on different maps, and feral pig are found on one map and one map only. And that is wrong. They're on two maps. Feral pig are on Aotearoa and Australia, I do believe. Will fact check me though. We will fact check me because there are two. There's subspecies. There's feral pig and there's wild hog. Wild hog are Mississippi. Feral pig. Aotearoa, Emerald Coast. They're on Aotearoa and Emerald Coast. What are we saying? Do I want Australia or New Zealand? Do I want Australia or New Zealand? Australia, boy! I might want Australia. I might be able to help myself. I might want to go to Australia for those. I think it's Australia. That is what I'm thinking. Now, I do believe they would be drinking at night. I would think so. We'll double check that though. Just in case. I don't want to be stumbling in there looking around to find they're at lakes. Do you know? Yes, they do drink in the middle of the night, so that's fine. Australia had 3 animals in a row. Maybe I just can't help myself. Maybe I just want to hear green glint in the officer's eyes on me as I forever. But you're right. I need to give Tay the love. Give him the love! I need to give Tay Aroa its love. Just checking the information here, because... Do you know what I mean? Seldom hunted one, really. Feral pig. Okay. Teoro it is then. The audience has spoken. We need to give Teoro some loving. And I will. We'll go to New Zealand. New Zealand. We're going to New Zealand for feral pigs. Could be Gandhair time as well. Has to be Gandhair time. I think I like our positioning, our situation already. Show me some feral pig out here in New Zealand. Can we stumble into other stuff in New Zealand? I haven't been here in a while. It's been a hot minute since I found myself out here in Tay. Yeah, my thought is to kind of go up here. I feel like that's gonna be about right. I have seen them on this coastline before too. I've definitely seen them out here. And the information points this way. European rabbits down here. Don't often get to see those. We'll take a few Euro rabbits on the way. Full sprawl. Absolutely nailed that. Gave him the smoke. Any euros? Plenty of Euro rabbits to be had at. Never pass up an opportunity of those. Hogs. Feral pigs on this map. We'll be doing one of resting or feeding. Not completely sure on exactly where we'll find them. But around here somewhere is kind of the... That's a good thing to stumble into. Feral pigs. They are here. They are around. 161. I do believe max is like 240 maybe? 240? Screams correct to me. We'll follow that. We will follow him down. And try use this thing. The Gandhair. No scope. It's the second time a deer has had that bullet whiz over its head. It's a lucky deer. Should probably not fire that thing. And spook off potential pigs. Do you know? I'm just bloodthirsty. There's gonna be a guy kinda close to me by the time I find these. Which I don't love. I don't like the potential for interference. So this is a zone over here. Now we just need to figure out where they went from here. That was 10 till 2. They actually should still be at this zone. I may have spooked them. That's what I get for firing that gun here. I got trigger happy. No. Where do they go from here? They go this way. I think they did. This one looks to be solo, but I doubt that. The rest should be where this one is, really. Although there's no other tracks around. Wind is bad this way as well. We'll need to get sort of close with the Gand here. Not super close, but close enough. We have done a circle. We're back to the lodge we started at. And there's a load of blood at the lodge we started at. Okay. What am I looking at? What sort of a thing is going on with these tracks? And they just stop right there. Have they all been murdered by someone here? Right. Yeah. Gonna go up here. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on with that. Maybe get the dog working. Maybe get the dog working a little bit. think all that vital blood and the weird movement, we could be looking at cheating at some stage on this server. We could be. Why won't this dog do anything? It's probably broken now. Okay, my dog is broken. It's all on me. The old dog breaking in multiplayer. A classic. There should be pigs around here though. There should be. What's that? Fallow deer. Right, maybe we get the gand here warmed up a little bit. Well, not the best shot. Did kill it though. Go down. Hey. Don't like this shotgun. Not a big fan. Give me back my 12 gauge. Miriam Turkey. How do you do? Yeah, didn't hit one of them ducks. Don't ask me how. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feral pigs. Just need to find a group of these, really. That'll be the way. That'll be the way. The herd animals can be tricky, because they're a little bit spread out. There's a fallow deer down there, but we won't worry too much about him. I ain't worried. Right, that makes it 0 from 3 shots on this gand here, really. That's way too high. Oh, not a bad one there. It's another miss. It did die. It did die. I'll keep an eye out for these feral pig tracks. I suspect they're in the area. They should be in the area. Let's see what this gander did again. Well, definitely need to get closer on the pig when we do find one. Don't know where we hit this. Also don't know what sort of crazy way it died. How you doing? Yeah, straight through the spine again. A chocolate fallow deer. Pretty good one. Now, talk to me about wild pigs. Yeah. That's a big track. That is a big track. How you doing? The wind is terrible again. As always. Good wind is just not a thing I get. Feral pigs are fleeing. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh, charging me. Where's the max weight one? I didn't see a max weight one in there. There he is. Okay, we just follow that fella then. That'll be our guy. He's coming in an assortment of colours. Do these pigs. How far are they going to go? How far can they run? Thought he was thinking about stopping there. Are pink female feral pigs rare? I don't think they are. The males are rare. Right, they're nervously travelling. Hopefully they don't go too far. Then we need to get eyes on that big boy. Probably best we spooked them out of there. They were in a very awkward spot. They were right at the edge of the island. Over a hill with the wind blowing at them. Don't think we were ever getting close enough. Need to get myself close enough to make sure I don't mess that up with the gand hair. Again, 0 from 4 on that gand hair now. I'm out of practice with it. I am out of practice. And it's shown. But will I pull it off on a Mars? Because when I find that pig, it's going to matter. It's also a good chance we can see the gand hair getting used 3 times there. Pardon me, twice. Bow lasts. Right. Should I start crouching yet? I don't know. Don't really know. think I'll crouch. I think I'll peer. There's that max weight track. He was the pink spotted one. Which is a nice one to get. Black spots. Yeah. I see the boys. And they are asleep on the side of that hill. Opportunity to get close here. He's in there. Not in the best position. And I think we will need him to stand up. I think we will. That's a... not a great shot opportunity, really. We're pretty close already. This works. This does work. Don't worry about no turkey. They're facing away from us and they're asleep. It's going to take a while before they pop up, I would think. How are you doing? We're under 100 meters. If we alert one pig, they should all stand up. He's in there. They have not noticed me yet. They have still not noticed me. We'll push this as far as we can. I'm aware there's one to my right as well. It might clock me first. The dog needs to go away. We're about 30 meters away. We're now very close. He's in a very deep sleep, let me tell you. A very, very deep sleep. We're about 20 meters away. Is he going to get up? You go away. Turn. Well, alrighty then. That'll be the last nap they ever have. Got within 20 meters and eventually they woke up. And we gave them the complete smoke with the gand here. They got smoked. That is what I call smoky bacon. That's our guy. Don't see a world where this doesn't make it. So with the gand here, from within 20 meters, feral pig. Are you a gold feral pig? And the first animal of today's golden treble.
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
And a beautiful feral pig at that. 15 meters. Gand hair in one side, out the other side of that pig. 118. Makes it nicely. Very nice looking animal. Feral pig. About as close as you're getting. 15 meters. And his friends didn't go too well either. This one was a silver, level 2 male, dark brown. And then a pink female, which I believe is common for them. I think pink is rare for males. But again, not a fun day for her. And that is the first animal of today's golden treble. Taken down. Time to go back to the wheel.
Shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Feral pig. Taken down and out. For the first animal of today's golden treble. I hear you saying it's rare. Is it? It was the last thing I picked up. Is it rare for male and female though? It's not. If you look at the rare thing, there's a male logo beside it because it's only rare for males. I was pretty sure on that. Pink is not rare for females. Feral pig down and out. So no bird to kick off, which is makes for a change. What are we saying for animal number 2? Will it be snow leopard o'clock? Is it finally time to go to Africa? Is it another bird? Golden pig treble. It could be all pigs. Who am I to say? Are we getting wild hog next? No more speculation. It's time to spin the wheel and find out what is going to be today's second animal on the golden treble. Tibetan fox. Tibetan fox. Animal number 2.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Tibetan fox. OGs of the Golden Treble Season 1 will know I had a nightmare on these. Granted, I was trying to use a handgun. But Tibetan fox is a pretty interesting one. It's going to be a tough one, I think. This will be tough. Got to kind of look out with finding a big one quickly. I do have the 243 as well, which is going to be pretty good for this, I would think. Should make it a little bit easier anyways. We're going back to Nepal. We're going back to Nepal. Sundarban. Let's see. Options are a bit few and far between here. The server at midnight's a bit crazy. I could hit this one. I get the feeling I get kicked out though. Tibetan fox, and there he is right there. Can we smoke him? 5 to 8 PM drinking time. I'll definitely take note of that. That could come in very clutch in a while, depending on how this goes. Offhand, I know some areas for these. Like, I'm aware of where they are. They are very much right-hand side, heading up to the mountainous areas and anywhere in between. So I know where I can hit for these. But we are going to Nepal, which means we got to hear Nepal hunt.
Officer Coffee arrives with a grin. First it begins, let the chase begin. In the jungle below and the mountains so high, searching for tigers beneath the sky. So green and the river's wide. He follows the tracks with a warrior's pride. Up to the peaks where the snow leopards hide. The thrill of the hunt is his only guide. Nepal hunts, hearts don't loud. Echoes of the wild world so proud. Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows on every hill. Here in the grounds, deep in the night, eyes gleam bright in the pale moonlight. Through trees, he runs with footsteps bold, hunting the legends and stories told. Jungle whispers tales of old, mountain silence so cold. He journeys deep where the wild things roam. Nepal's untamed is where he calls home. Nepal's hearts go loud, echoes of the wild world so proud. Nepal's can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill. Nepal hunts, hearts pump loud, echoes of the wild call out strong proud. Nepal hunts, can't stand still, chasing the shadows of every hill.
Rather strategically, I have arrived about 2 hours or so before they drink. It's a play. Gives me the chance to go find them, and if not, I should be here when they're drinking. The dog will be entirely necessary in this one. He can point these out. Ideally, I'll find a track and then get him to point to the species. We'll have a peek. And hopefully stumble into some Tibetan fox. Tricky. They will be in pretty forested and covered areas as well. And they're not exactly the biggest things ever. So it should be a little bit difficult. On paper. At times that doesn't mean anything though. We just don't know how it's going to unfold really. Getting some tracks. That'll be the way with this one. Getting an idea. Figuring it out. Leverage the dog. I think the dog actually will be able to point some Tibetan fox out. Tracks have changed colour as well, so just to be mindful of that. Happens every time I get to Nepal. So Himalayan taro over here as expected. We're in Tar country. Tibetan fox, it's a stern challenge, early doors, you would say. It's a tough one. But we just gotta make it happen. Just got to make it happen. Gotta play smart. Gotta have a gamer girl moment. You know? Would love to stumble into one early doors. I really would. But this proved very difficult on season 1 of the Golden Treble. This proved extremely difficult. Which we're trying to use that Rolston handgun with no scope though. So might have played into it a little bit. Yeah, I think we head down this way. I know they'll drink at these lakes, so they're going to be not too far away from them. We'll do a little sprint, maybe get a call, you know. I think I can run one of these down pretty reliably. And the 243 has enough power to where I don't need a perfect angle. Can definitely make it happen. I'm glad this was not the bow animal, let me tell you. Okay, that was a blue sheep flea, but also a Tibetan fox morning call. There's a fox in the area, and I think he's over here. Some tracks down here. Would this be the fox tracks? That'd help. Do you reckon you could like point to it? Could you? Did he already flee? Maybe. We did alright on the pigs, I will say. We managed to, in the end, we crafted a really nice little close encounter. So we'll hope to continue that momentum a little bit into what is another tough one. Always nice to see a max weight blue sheep track. Now he's found a scent, but I get the feeling he might be on a blue sheep. We'll let the dog do his thing a little bit though. We will let the dog do his thing just a little bit. No, we won't. There's a Tibetan fox up there. There is a fox up here. And they usually travel in pairs. They usually travel in pairs. There should be a male and a female, so 2 opportunities for one to be big enough. And females can be gold. So you'd be hopeful if we find 2, one's a gold. You'd be hopeful of that. Unlucky we didn't get to use the Gandhair on Nepal, because the Gandhair is the Nepal gun. Nepal gun! Hot bump loud! We're taking it super slow, but it might be worthwhile. Taking our sweet time might be worthwhile here. Do I see fox? Not just yet. There's a lot of tracks for a lot of things up here. A lot of sheep and goats. And ta. Can I get the track for this thing? That'll be key, because outside that I could have went anywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these sneaky ones. Gotta be kind of playing slow. It's gonna be one of them. Especially when they're in the thick stuff. Be worthwhile if I can pull it off though. Making our way back up here. These are all tar tracks. Can we see it out there? Yes, we can. Level 6 male. Is there a female with you? I would think there would be. That's nice though. That gives him a nice chance. Could have, the female with him could be level 7. Go away. I'm stuck on a rock. We could take this. I think we do take this. There's another male. Where's this male? Where are you? Level 5. He's very alert. I'm not that close to him. Where did that other one go? I've now lost the other one. There's the other one. That's gonna be my shot there. Oh, slow. Gonna lose him. It's okay, we can follow. It's okay. We can follow. Don't know why that other one got so onto us so quickly. The wind is blowing the opposite way. The wind is good. He spotted us quick as that. I didn't want to take no 50-50 shot on that, so. Beep, 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 beep. We'll just stay on it. It will present us with the opportunity to shoot. Also, like, level 6, it's gonna be close. It could well be silver, which would be a little unfortunate. I think the next shot opportunity we get, we just go for it off the rip. There's the female I never saw. I still never saw her. She zoomed out of there. Level 3. Right, where was that? No, it's there. Why is it getting nervous so quickly? My lord. 100 meters away? Gotta be in here somewhere. Where though? Where is it? It should be there. Somewhere. Really lost in those trees. I should have took the shot. I should have took the shot a minute ago. Had an opportunity, but I got a bit greedy waiting for a better one. You've got to take your chances. However they may come. It kind of vanished. Not even sure this is the 6, to be fair. This could be the level 5. Wind is shifting, but it's not bad for us. Fleeing. Where was I? It evaded us. It was the level 5. Right. Where did that 6 go then? The one that got away. Right. I should have shot it. I really should have shot it that time. It was never going to be that easy, was it? This could be his track here, though. This could definitely be his track. Yes, it is. No, it's the female. Where's he? Yeah, he should be with the female. Should be with her. There he is. Right, back on this one. They spook really easy. Real easy. Really glad this wasn't the bow one. Oh my. That would have been pretty hellacious. Now imagine it was a snow leopard. Time to get the dog involved. The dog should be able to find this. Come on now, Taintzilla. Let's see what you're made of. You haven't covered yourself in glory today. He really hasn't. Be a good moment for him to wake up! Yes. I do believe this kind of definitely has to be the level 6. Which is still not guaranteed. Could still be a silver. Which would be a setback after all this. Gotta take it slow here. Don't want this spooking again. Especially when I can't see it. Oof. We are in the thick stuff again. They're spooking from like... The wind is blowing directly away from them. And they're spooking at like 80. I really should have took that shot. Oh my god, I'm just... Sometimes I'm the orchestrator of my own downfall. It's what we're learning. Sometimes I just need to take the shot. No funny business. Couldn't have went that far. Couldn't have went that far. Wish they'd go out in the open a bit. Holy. How is this dog not finding the tracks when I can see the tracks? Taintzilla having a mare. Having a complete nightmare today. He's off form. I feel once we get to the top of this, we gotta be like a couple of 100 meters tops away from where they are. They might be out in the open as well. Waiting for owner. You're not even on anything. Okay. Yeah, if we could be above them, that would help a lot. I am still gonna creep all the way though. No need to spook these again. What are you doing, actually? You're doing nothing. They're going to be backing down in the forest. It's not easy. It was always going to be tricky. They spook real easy. Really skittish. I'm confident that we can see him again, and if we see him again, I should be able to hit the shot. Don't know why I passed the last time. Really do. I had a shot. It just felt too easy, you know. Sometimes it feels too easy. But we gotta take the easy ones, because the next one could be snow leopard with the bow, and that could be the end of my life. Still not seeing them anywhere. Ta. Yeah, they're going to be really covered here, wherever they are. What's the time? 45 minutes from drink time still. At this stage, a call could help. A warning call could actually help. Might clue us in a little bit. Oh, alarmed. That's a dead fox. He didn't make a sound when I got that, when I was getting close. He didn't let on at all. But he was right there. Might clue us in a little bit. Oh, alarmed. That's a dead fox. But at level 6, could be, could not be. Definitely could be silver. A Tibetan fox. Had to stalk him through some brush. Really had to hunt this fella down. Had an early opportunity, passed up. Got him in the end. But are you a gold? And in turn, are you the second animal of today's golden treble? A goal scoring Tibetan fox. It's about to get interesting. Right through the heart. Silver. By 0.13. Noel's out. Me creeping through the forest to get this thing, put him to sleep. Right. That rules him out then. I think we go over this way then. We just switch area. We switch it. We've seen a few fox in that area. Let's go to a different area. We're closing in on their drink time as well. That is something that's coming up. So we could end up playing for that a little bit. We could. Now I don't want to go that way because the wind is blowing that way, and I don't want to have to be battling against the wind. That's going to be no bueno here. Just misses out. I had to work real hard for it, so would really love to find a level 7 or better here to commit to something like that again. It's a real slog to have to stalk him down like that. But we'll get at it. We'll start walking around. We'll start busting around, ponytail flapping. Get a warning call. Find a track. Let's get on one, do you know? Is this a Tibetan fox track right here? Blue sheep. Let's get an idea for where we are. There is one up here, which usually means there's two up here. We won't be spotting it anytime soon. God, can I get around these rocks, please? The wind is starting to shift in that direction, which is a bit frustrating. But they are up here. They should be in a zone. They shouldn't be on the move at this time. My God. I always forget how difficult it is to scale all this stuff. Okay, I'm going to drop down. So females and males can make gold. And generally they walk around in pairs. So there's another good chance we can get at least a level 6 out of this. If we can find it. Because it's not that easy. Yep. 20 meters.
He's right there.
It is the female as well. I fear it's going to flee. I fear we're too close. And the wind is now starting to shift towards it, which is not ideal. Whoa. Level 3. Not in a pair though. I didn't hear or see another one. Is that a solo? I guess so. We march on. We march right on. We might be heading down the drink time route. It's looking likely as we near 5 o'clock. We'll scour though. We will scour. Blue sheep. More blue sheep. More blue sheep. It is tough terrain. It is tough terrain. Woolly hair. Not quite what I'm after. Woolly hair was last week. Oh yeah. Meeting call as well, it's chilling. Get on this thing. Do we reckon there's another tiny one? I fear it could be. We need to open up a bit, like, woof, woof. Now I'm thinking like Albert Fish. Not the most ideal place for it to walk into. But we might be able to get it closer. I'll come here for a sec. The Bear Fox. Has anything happened? Did it spook? Did we get a fox in? It's not looking like it. Sort of call. Oh. Big track right there. I say big, big-ish. I think it was here. Don't think it hung around, but I think it was here. I think it was here. The wind is now blowing at it again. Very, very. What are we saying on finding this thing? It did run. Okay, so we did call it in. I'm going to chase it down. I'm going to try go high octane with this one. I'm going to run it down. I would if there was any more tracks from it. But the tracks have vanished. What the hell? The tracks have disappeared. Into the night. What sort of a thing is happening? Can't be too far away. Fucking Tibetan fox. They did me last time as well. They made for hard work last time. And they're hard work again. Right, it's warning calling up there. Come on, let me see it. If I just get a glimpse. If I could just get a glimpse. That'd be a shot opportunity. It's probably going to storm out of there. I can't see it at all. Take me back to birds. Birds was fun. This, I don't know what this is. He's probably just gonna trek on us, and he's not gonna be hanging around still. I don't see nothing. The minute I stand up, he flees. The moment I do it, he's gonna flee. Haven't even seen it. This could be a level 5 for all I really know. He's heading towards a lake. It doesn't even really look like it, to be honest. We're well into their drink time. They take ages to get to the lakes, though. So it's probably worth following this one for a moment. Then we can try the drink times. Yeah. See, the caller was working. But it won't work when they're nervous. So it's not going to work on them anymore. Caller will definitely work. Just got to call them before they're on to me. I reckon we're not far behind this one. And now we have the opportunity of drink time opening up as well. We're going to have it done very soon. Very, very soon. Right, he's beelined this way. He did a beeline. And I'd beeline if I said had much more chasing this thing in me. Right. Let's just walk at it. Drink time if not. He's on the move. It's very very forested around Nepal. It's no joke. Especially on these hillsides. Very difficult time. Still no water call or flea. How far did he get? Still no warning call or flea. I'm gonna start running a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to make up that ground a little bit. There he is. Mating call. The thing with getting open space for this, there is no open space. Nepal's crazy. I know it's not the best spot, but it's the best I can do. I feel like he'd still be nervous though. I'll start calling him this way and head towards him myself. He'll get him on the move a little bit. If it does work. He's probably nervous though. The wind is now blowing directly his way though. That's a bit ass. We'll give this a sec, if not lakes. Feel like we could call him in here. No direction on that. Wind is probably blowing at him now. This is rough. This is a rough hunt. Never seen him in there. He could have spooked for all I know. Honestly. He could have spooked. Okay, I'll start heading towards him, see if he's still there, and then we'll go lakes, because, yeah, not really happening, is it? There was another one coming down the way. So the male probably wasn't even on his way. Alright, drink time. Thanks, Tina. Yeah, drink times. It's gonna have to be. It's a big ask. Tough ask. We gave it a whirl. The old-fashioned way, but not to be. Should be on these lakes as well. They do take ages to get there. They mightn't even be at the lakes yet, honestly. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll try to find a 7 or even mythical even. Would be nice. Do you know? I don't think they're going to be at the lakes yet. Because they do just take ages to get in. They take a hot minute. I'm in Nepal. So next door. And I'm looking for Tibetan fox. And I'm looking for a gold. And I spent a lot of time crawling through the bushes to try to get one. They're just not at the lake yet. They're going to take a while. Why is he the host? I should be a host. Anything down here yet? No. Only blue sheep leaving now. No idea. Mightn't have even hit him, actually. Right. Yeah, we're just too early. We're just too early for this. I didn't even hit that sheep. We can make our way up here. And at that stage, they should be kind of getting there. Evan asked me the same thing earlier. It's called a Gandhair here. But as far as I know, yes, it is actually a Martini Henry. Whatever a Martini Henry is. The Gandhair. There's a Tibetan fox on the way down here. Just in case it's a level 7. Where is it? Can't be that far away. Do I just leave this one and go to the next lake? Unlikely it's big enough. Yeah. We'll be able to see a few at the next lake, hopefully. That's the play. That is the play. I think I hear another one at this lake. They spook so easy. Jesus. Yeah, look. Gone. Can't even see it. There it is. Level 5. Nothing we need to worry about. But they are getting into the lakes. Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I'm familiar with Hunt Showdown now. Didn't know they had a Gand here in there. Traditional Nepalese and Indian army rifle, I think. Which is why it's a Nepal gun. It came with the Nepal map. There you go, British Army. For 27 years. Well, there was a lot of Indians and Nepalese in the British Army, so I'd imagine that's the connection. Level 5, there's another mating call up there. I think we just hide in a bush for a minute, honestly. I think there's going to be a few fox coming in here. Gotta give him a bit of time. $2.5 mil. Time to get some multiplicable mult on that one. Burst into the billions. You have a flush 5 or a 5 of a kind. We just chill for a minute because they should just arrive. But just real slow like. You know? I think this is my opportunity to pee. So I'm gonna take that pee while they arrive. From good vibes, never. Never ever. Haven't been in there, to be fair. And when I said these fox are slow, I wasn't kidding. There's still no fox here. I really wish they would just show up. They are quite small though. Am I just like not seeing them? No, they're just not here yet. My God. Get in here. Get in here. The worst stuff, it could be, yeah. Sometimes when they like don't really taste like that, and they're usually like fake. Yeah, don't know how much I trust good vibes. Oh, there's a level 6 right there. There is a level 6 right there. Did not even see that. There's another one coming in there. Level 2. I think I shoot the 6. As much as I could probably go to the next lake and find more, I think I take the level 6. We've been on these long enough, and I'm about ready to be done with it. Not the best angle. Not the best angle at all. I reckon I could get it through the neck. Would that be crazy to go through the neck? But to find out. Went neck. Did go neck. Not the best angle. Not the best angle at all. Let's see. I reckon I could get it through the neck. Would that be crazy to go through the neck? But to find out, I don't think that would have touched the skull. I think it's good. Righto. Real big effort on these ones. Really had to work hard to get eyes on some of them. We did manage to hunt our way to their drink times, and this level 6, which I believe we took through the neck. Couple of things. Is it a gold? Did we pull off the next shot? And is it the second animal of today's golden treble? It is another silver. Onwards. Another silver. Level 6. How is your luck? We're about 600 meters away from that next lake. Ah. Tibetan fox. Golly, I hope the bow animal is not difficult, because this is a big old effort here. It's basically just based on how big the animal is. So, like for a deer, the antlers have to be a certain size. For a fox, it has to be a certain weight. So it's just like the trophy score. And outside of that, you have to like get a vital hit for your shot. You have to use the right ammo type and only hit it maximum twice with the right ammo. Why is there a male up there? I'm just going to the next lake. But yeah, so you basically just have to do all that, and then the animal has to be big enough. The medals are bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond would be the one. There's also a thing called a great one, but we won't worry too much about him. Golds for the golden treble and diamonds outside of that. Two level 6 silvers now. Is just so unlucky, really. Just give me a level 7, just so it's guaranteed. The great one is... It's a 1 in 10,000 spawn. And, like, the only real way to get it is to, like, grind for one. Which is basically, like... If you wanted a great one whitetail, you'd set up like tents at every lake that whitetail drink at, and you'd basically just start shooting all of the big ones until a great one spawned. Yeah, but they're 1 in 10,000, and they're basically just like crazy trophies. They're usually different models, crazy fur types. They're kind of like they look like, you know, like a fantasy animal almost. But that is a great one. But regular gameplay, you just want diamond, like, because a great one you can only really grind for those. Level 5 female. Still not big enough. Show me a 7. An insane grind. Most grinds are 5,000 animals plus. 5,000 kills. It's no joke. Sometimes it's more than that. I do have a great one moose, whitetail, mule deer, fox, bear, if you want to count that, red deer. I have 6. Okay, we found some fox. Now you can't tell me that one of these isn't at least a level 7. 3, 5, 6, 6, 5, 3. What's going on? Right, level 6. Surely not another 6 that doesn't make it. Turn round. Spin round. What are you doing? Is there any more over here? I don't see any more. It's just that one. That's the biggest one at this lake. Roll him. That'll be him. That will be him. The third level 6 fox. Surely this one's a gold. Surely. Surely I can't be that unlucky. Right, level 6. Surely. Surely not another 6 that doesn't make it. Turn round. Spin round. What are you doing? Is there any more over here? I don't see any more. It's just that one. That's the biggest one at this lake. Roll him. That'll be him. Where was my guy? There he is. Okay. Level 6 Tibetan Fox. Number 3. Are you a gold scoring Tibetan Fox and the second animal of today's golden treble? Show it to me. He misses out by 0.03. Oh my god. What are we talking about here? What are we actually talking about here? What are we talking? Three level 6s. Not one makes up. A level 7 is a guarantee. So I need a level 7 basically. That's the way now. Next lake. I can't believe the biggest one there was a level 6 as well. There was literally 6 fox standing there. For his class. They do look class. But my god, I wish one would make gold right now. This has been a real slog. I've been here for over an hour already on this one. I should have went straight with drink times, like, honestly. Why do I do it to myself? Why would I even think that I could just go out there and get one in the forest if I can't even get a goal to show up at a lake? 200 away from this lake. I'm going to slow down in a minute. What? Surely there's a decent one at one of these lakes. Surely. I did notice that those ones didn't actually highlight as a new drink zone, so they'd been seen already. Someone may have been shooting all the good Tibetan fox. I'll tell you who it wasn't. Me. It was not me. 243 is doing well. The 243 is delivering on these shots. The fox are not delivering though. We're close by now, 150. We're actually in range to spook them. I just can't see them yet. There will be more here, I'm sure of it. But you can't be sure of anything at the minute, because nothing is going well with this one. You know, I think back to season 1 when Tibetan Fox came up. This is how it ended. It was a huge slog of heartbreak, run through the forests, and then drink time, and then trying to get a goal off the lake. Tibetan Fox, no joke. No joke. He just reset the... Are you messing? He just reset the time. Why would he set it to 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh my god. Oh my days. No way, there's just 2 5s. Why would there just be 2 5s? What are we talking about? That's all that was here. And now they're all gone. Because he reset the time to 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta switch map. I gotta switch to someone else's map. I need drink time now. I can't go back to the forest.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Why would he do that? Oh, there's none of their drink time. Yeah, my map. I think so, like. Why would he change the time? What an idiot. What door can I go in? I gotta go my map now. There's no way. I can do no more. This has gone on long enough. Surely I have one that's big enough. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Man, if this is the night snow leopard show up as the bow animal, I don't know what's gonna happen. don't know how we could get through that. Right. We're at their drink time. They should be down here. I would imagine I've seen all my Tibetan fox. I did hunt these a bit to get a diamond. Do we reckon there's a couple of big? There must be a couple of golds. For sure. Although I don't see any drink zones. Let's see. On my very own. On my very own map. Should be down here already, no? No, the blue sheep are still here. It's a pretty big blue sheep right there. Well, I messed them up anyway. I hit it again, but it didn't hit it good. Yeesh. Ugh. You say easy game, but I don't see no fox yet. Nothing is easy in this world. What if there's not a gold Tibetan fox on my whole map? That could be a thing. What's diamond for a blue sheep? Like, he was pretty big. I don't think it'll matter much because I messed him up royally. But what is diamond for them? Is it 141? Is it 141? Is it 1? I might be 141. That's a number in my head. Right, can we get the missions off, please? Thank you. What are we saying on this thing? It's going to be close enough, I would think. $154, mad. Crazy looking sheep. Yes, 154, thank you. Now, surely this lake has Tibetan fox. Or are they further up? Oh, come on, there just has to be like a 7. Can't be that much to ask for. They should already be here, like it's well into their drink time. I'm not seeing them though. We still have another animal to do with a bow. Oh my god. These double trebles are a dangerous game. Creeping on 4.5 hours. Double treble, dangerous game. Like, if I spin the wheel whenever I get this fox and it says snow leopard, that might be a whole episode on its own. Like tomorrow. That's ours. A gold snow leopard with a bow is ours. To craft that chance and pull it off. Ours. I'm not hearing any warning calls or anything. I don't think there's any fox here. Where are the fox? Still blue sheep around. It's like 8:30 or 6:30. think they do drink at this lake though, so like they are actually just being really slow to get in here. $7 like. No fox. No fox given. Crazy. If I go to the next lake and there's no fox, I just have to sit there because there should be fox. That'll be one now. Yep. They're just making their way now. Why do they take so long to get to their zones? What a slog to get this. Oh my. What a slog. Like, these small predators, like, they're gonna be tough. Like, red fox, grey fox. God, grey fox. Coyote. Bobcats, lynx, all this stuff. Definitely some of the hardest stuff. Especially if we're not going drink zone off the rip. But I don't like doing that. Now it's fine. We've put our time in. We've earned it. Hey. Get good, I guess. Get good, I guess. The whole thing's a skill issue. That's like a small track as well that I'm just going to be stumbling on into at this lake. Come on, where are the big fox? Where are they? Their drink time is over in like less than an hour. They're not even in yet. Surely there's a level 7 at this lake. Surely. Right, that was a tar. Max weight is 6. Yeah, it's 5 to 6. Like, but like the level 6, like the level 6s I shot were 5 to 6, and they were silver. So there's really no going off this weight. Right, here we go. Level 5. Level 4. Level 5. Level 4. Are you serious? Are you serious? Not one goal. What sort of a thing is happening? Ah, shit. The only one with a chance that I didn't see. Guess I do this. How is your luck like? And then I didn't see the 6. And he's the only one that ran. I got a call. I just can't be doing no more double trebles. There's always the risk of this. I can't do no more double treble. One night, one treble. It's Noel's fault. He called it and then fell asleep. He called for it and then fucking fell asleep. Now, for the love of God, there's got to be one of these 2 lakes has to have a gold. Like, there's no way. There's literally no way. You did second it. No, I can't. It just can't be. Just gotta be one a night. This is because you run the risk. I still have to take an animal with the bow. I know this light off doesn't help you, but I need it for a minute. I gotta be able to see. I can see nothing with that lamp on. Okay, the lake is down there. Come on, show me the fox. What if there's no fox here? Bring time nearly over. Come on, just have a 7. I'll take a 7. I'll even take a 6 at this point. That makes gold. All the fun of the fair. This has a very season 1 feel about it, all this. This was every episode of season 1. This was like 2 nights, 7-hour streams, trying to get a rabbit. Thought we were off to, like, and the first one went so well. I thought we were off to a flyer on this one. Like, I don't even think that thing is drinking yet. That's not a big enough track. Come on, there has to be one here. There's no way. There has to be one. Just one gold. If I wasn't looking for them, I'd be falling over level 7s. They'd be everywhere. All these low levels as well, like, there's gotta be like a mythical on here or something. Come on, man. The warning call is coming from the middle of the water. Right, I need to go lamp off for a sec. I need to be able to see. A 6. Come on. There's actually just no way. Why is the best one a 6? There any more? Is that it? What is happening? That is all of them. Surely the 6 makes it. Surely. Oh my god, stop turning your head. Come on. Is that the 4th level 6? God. Level 6 Tibetan Fox. Number 4. Surely you are a gold Tibetan fox and the second animal of today's golden treble. It can't keep going like this, can it? It can. I don't actually physically believe it. I actually just don't believe it. What do you mean? Why are there no gold Tibetan fox on anywhere? Speechless. I need to stop running. Oh, can't believe it. What does this game want from me? What's the betting that was like a mythical on its way down or something? Like, drink time's over. Drink time's gonna be over in a minute. There just has to be a gold fox at this lake. There's just no way there could not be one. Show me. Is there just no fox here? There's no fox here. Why is it traveling? I think I go back down here. I reckon they've now come in. Oh man. Please. Please, just give me a gold. Please. Please. Well, there they all go, spooked. Wonderful. Ah. There's no fucking fox here. Where are they? Come on. What is going on? Level 6, the best one again. Surely. Surely. Oh my gosh, surely you are gold. If this is silver, I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's where I'm at. I'm gonna lose it. Because there's just no way. How could I see that many fox and not one be gold? Mathematically, it's outrageous. Level 6 Tibetan Fox. Number 5. Surely. You're the one. You're animal number 2 of the golden treble. A gold Tibetan Fox. Show it to me. It's a joke. Like, there's just, it's a joke. How could this be happening? How could this actually be happening? It doesn't make any sense. And I suppose that'll be a male Tibetan fox. That's a gold fleeing for no reason. Like, if they're not at this lake, I have to reset the time again. And is there even a point in staying on my map? Because apparently gold fox do not exist here. They just don't exist here. There are none. There's just level 6 silvers. That's it. That's the biggest. To have not, like, I've now glassed about 20 fox, and not one of them has been level 7 or better. Not one. They're not that uncommon. Again, like, I'm not looking for them. I'm falling over them. They're everywhere. Come on. Are you fucking serious? What are you fleeing for? I can't believe I have to shoot another level 6. Stop. Stop. Another level 6. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Six level 6s. I'm so over it right now. I'm not even going to tee this up. This is a silver. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. What time is it? They're literally not drinking anymore. Can I get to this lake before they all leave? Six level 6s, not one makes it, and that's the highest I've seen out of any fox I've seen. How? Sick joke. Don't flee. Don't fucking flee. Just stay where you are. Stop. Where are you? Level 5. Right, where's the male? Level 2. Where's the male? Why am I stuck in a tree? My god. Oh my god, finally. Mythical. Turn. Turn! He's travelling. Had to. Oh my god. An absolute slog. I swear if that hit me in the head or something, I'm gonna cry. We have a vital hit. Outside of some shenanigans, after an outrageous amount of time on these Tibetan fox, mythical fox on the floor. Are you a gold Tibetan fox and the second animal of today's golden treble?
Officer Kofi's golden treble. The golden treble. 3 golden animals pulled from the wheel. Officer Kofi's golden treble.
Yes, you are. What a complete outrage of a day on Sunderpatan. Oh my god. Gold Tibetan Fox. You are the second animal of today's golden treble. And incredibly after that, we need to spin the wheel and find out what animal is the bow required animal. My god, wheel, it's time to be kind to me. Let's go.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
We're in deep. We are in deep. And it could get deeper. The final animal of today's golden treble is bow required. Will this wheel be kind to me? Please be kind to me. What will be the final animal of today's golden treble taken out with the bow? Let's spin the wheel and find out. Manitoban elk. Manitoban elk.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Manitoban elk. I like that one. I like it. It's very doable. Let's get into an ASCII Ridge server and take down a gold Manitoban elk with a bow. Let's absolutely do that.
Cold face strides through the cold white blaze. Guns slung tight in the morning haze. ASCII Ridge looms sharp and wide. Snow like teeth on the mountainside. Tracks of elk in the frozen ground. Wolves howl low their lonesome sound. Wind cuts deep like a jagged blade. Kofi hunts where the beasts have stayed. Avalanche rolling down the hill. Nature's roar and the hunter's will. Snow and silence, a deadly dance. At ASCII Ridge, it's the avalanche. His breath clouds thick in the icy air. Predator eyes catch his hunter stare. Hooves pound loud as they flee the sight. Kofi's shadow in the pale moonlight. Mountains whisper secrets they keep. Where the wild ones run and the snow falls deep. Kofi's steps leave a fleeting mark in the land of frost where the cold bites sharp. Avalanche rolling down the hill. Nature's roar and the hunter's will. Snow and silence, a deadly dance. At ASCII Ridge, it's the avalanche.
Manitoban elk is a tremendous one. tremendous one. But I'm also eager to get on them and get it done. Tibetan fox have taken it out of me, so I'd like to be rejuvenated with a big elk. Did I shave today? I shaved yesterday. I'm fascinated to know why. Manitoban elk. I'm kind of wandering around, like I'm not 100% on where these will be right now. But I feel we can get involved and walk into a few of these. Should be able to find one big enough too. Should I maybe be down lower? Should I maybe be like here? I think I should be here. Chain looking clean and smooth. Looks can be deceiving. Let's slice you up. I like our movements. I like where we are. We get in on a big elk to finish it off. To put an exclamation point on it. To put a stamp on it. To get another golden treble out of the way. Big boy elk. I'm not going to put it behind me, but what the fuck is Tibetan fox's problem? And does it want some? Does it? Some snow geese. What a good species. What a good map. ASCII Ridge. A top map. Manitoban elk. Feel they'll be around. We're in the areas. They are class 7, so I have the choice of a 600 grain arrow and a 420 grain arrow. I'll take 600s, just to make sure of it. I think I'll take 600 grains. Of course, we'll need to find some elk first. Otherwise, it doesn't matter what we take. Oh yeah? I did clip one. But he kind of tanked it. I hate that shotgun. Doesn't do it for me. Show me some elk. Can't say I know exactly where the best locations are for these. I do feel they'll be here though. Because I know, yeah, like we're heading to the right areas. I think so. Maybe a track. Track and stalk would be nice. But a nice Manitoban elk could hit the spot. Could put a bow on things. ASCII Ridge is good. I haven't spent enough time on ASCII Ridge, in truth. I've maybe neglected it slightly. There's trophies I need off here. There's trophies I very much need off here. We're saying these are some elk track right here, because that'd be really nice. I would enjoy that. Not quite pheasant. I hate the track colour, but every time I change them, they change back. I see any around. Nothing going on up here just yet. Nothing really going on up here. Oh. Really? Now, the problem there is, and the reason that thing fled, I mean, do I even have to say it? The wind is blowing directly at that elk. The wind is blowing directly at it. We'll get a track. We'll see what we're dealing with over there. We will see what we are dealing with. It is almost March. It's almost golf season. Max weight is 400 and something, no? 395 doesn't feel like a max weight at all. It's almost March Madness. Golf bacons. I feel this weight, this is a... Oh, it's a nice one. The wind is blowing directly at this one. There's a few of them in there. That'll be the pick of the bunch. The wind again, just killing me here. Can I get up the way? If I get up above them, the wind should not be blowing at them. Yeah, 450 max. That's a max weight 4. Good estimate. He looked nice too. He had some mass. Some girth. That's what I'm about. Double check. I said I assumed class 7. I'll double check that, but they're class 7. Elk. Oh, I think all the elk are class 7. I'll spot him again in a sec and we'll know. Unless he decides to flee because of the wind, which is not being kind to me. We should be fairly close though if they don't go anywhere. We should end up quite close. It's a nice little trophy to get in there. It's also a bird-free episode too. So we did get a bird-free episode for our troubles. Not that we don't mind bird episodes, but it's good to get it. Good to get some different species going too. Bit of variety on the treble. Right. Are we directly above them yet? Almost. Unless they spooked, which they could have. Don't actually see them. They're in there. Something different. Now, the one I want to shoot, which is a really nice looking level 4 now that I see him there. He's in the worst position. Bear with me, I'm going to make a move here. I'm going to make a move. I'm going to do things. I'm going to get myself into a good position to be able to take the big one. I mean, in terms of the one to find off the rip as well, that's a pretty good one. It's never easy. Just never is. It's always the big one at the back, no matter what way you come at them. It's like they know. Maybe they do. More EA bullshit. EA scripting. I'm making my move. I'm making that U shape so I can get around them. And I should end up close to the one I want. I am kind of losing them in here though. Where? They're over this way, no? Right, don't have eyes at the minute. They're about there. Okay. We'll keep at it. We'll be patient. We can get this done. Really nice elk for the lodge as well. A really nice elk. I'll be glad to have him. I'll be very happy to have him. Hearing wolves howl in the background. I really hope wolves don't come along and spook these, attack me. We don't need any more complications tonight. We need a nice bow shot on this elk to wrap things up. That's what we need. That's what's on the menu. That's what the doctor ordered. What are we saying now? Don't know if I'm 100% on where these actually are now. I'm gonna get to this tree and I'm gonna just stand up for a sec. Where are they? Oh. Never mind. Okay. I've made my move. And the 4 is there. So now he's the frontmost one. They're kind of on top of each other though. Here we go. Also, was he class 7? Yes. Here we go. The stalk is on. We have crafted an opportunity to get in close on a big boy elk. I'll just go up this way a little bit. Wind is good. Elk are chilling. He's in front. First hunt of this episode. We got very, very close to some wild hogs. Can we replicate that success here? Again, I won't want to shoot him while he's lying down like that. The vitals are in an awkward spot. 32 meters. He will figure it out in a minute. If I'm at 20, I'm a happy bunny. They're kind of clipping into each other, which is going to make this odd. About 27 meters now, and the snow starts to fall. Absolutely nailed him. There's no way. I didn't see him go. He didn't start to drop. On what planet does that not hit vitals? How could that not hit vitals? I'm gonna lose my actual mind by it. What sort of... It was literally right in the middle of his chest. How could it have went anywhere? It didn't like... It's a 600 grain arrow. It goes all the way through. I was 0 for 20. It was perfect. There's no way it doesn't hit void. Like, even if it even if it misses, it has to go through like intestines. It's directly at him with a 600 grain arrow. How could it hit nothing? He didn't even die yet. Like, too high, he's dead because it just hits his spine. It did, even when the arrow hit him though, it just didn't even look like it. I could see the hit mark. It looked like on the money. He must die from that. What are we talking about here, actually? What kind of fucking bullshit is that, like? Oh, I might just throw in the towel, because what's the point tonight, like? How could that not hit anything? Swear, why? Now where's he going? Where are they gone? How could that not be money? How could that not be money? He's going to die. At least when he dies, we'll have our answers. Can't believe that, boy. It might be all over tonight, like, I just can't. I don't have any more to give. There's just... To me, there's no way. There's no way it's not a dead elk. Like... Lung, heart. Where is he going? Oh, the wind's blowing right at him now. Forget it, like. Just forget everything. There's no point in anything. Why are they zigzagging as well? Shane O'Mac. I mightn't be going coast to coast, but I will be going house to quay pretty quickly. The wind is blowing right at him. He's just going to keep spooking now. And he hasn't died. I'm just going to go down here and find more elk, because this is... Like, if I don't see some elk quick, I might be done. I might be about done. What an awful night of luck. Just, I'll never understand how he's not dead. I'll never understand. The wind is just blowing this way. Like, nothing is going right. Not one thing. This is literally no one's fault. Yep.
What do you know then?
He said do another episode of the Golden Treble, and then he fell asleep, and now it's 6 hours later. Go figure, I did not hit that shot either. I might be done. I might be done with it all for a night. I need to get off this game. I need to eat food. I actually just can't go through a stalk again. I can't go through a stalk again. I don't have the facilities for it. I just can't believe that shot didn't. That should have been it. How is that not it? No, nothing hit. Impossible. Literally not possible. Where did that shot hit that moose? How is the bow shot nothing hit and that's a vital? I think this had a squeak at diamond at that score. Not even close. 2-4-1. Drink time, my map. I'm gonna cheese this as well. I think I'm gonna cheese it. Oh, I think I have to cheese it.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
Now, what time do elk drink? 4 to 8. Let's go 6:13 a.m. I don't want to see 1 a.m. I do not want to see 1 a.m. No, sir. I go to the river. I'll go on that river system. What a slog. Same river system that produced my diamond Manitoban elk, by the way. The hunting pressure is from the ducks, but he was up here. He was in the T. It's where he came from. Still never know how that shot didn't hit that last elk. Level 5 at starting outpost. We'll go with starting outpost, so. The fans have spoken. They want starting outpost. And that's where we'll go. I don't think there's a level 5 to be had, but will there be a goal to be had? Will there be any elk here yet? Not looking like it. They're taking a hot minute to come in, I think, are they? There he is. Big level 5. Yeah, I think I've seen the elk here then, because that didn't create a drink zone. This might be the only elk. Not quite the level 5. There's a mountain goat. I've never seen them down this low. Crazy. There's one elk here. I think that's... I don't think there's any more elk. Making shapes. It's looking like one elk. Right. We bounce. Could hit this tent. Because I know there's some elk around here. Should get to see a few. No such luck on the starting outpost level 5. Right, I would like to just see some elk now at this point. You know, this is a bit silly. Where are the elk? Oh, God. Like there's, yeah, like I even have zones here. All down here you'd expect to see them as well. Yeah, how do you even navigate out of this, like, do you know? The river systems are a bit dumb on this. They're a bit dumb. Where can we go, like frozen lakes? See, I've got most of the zones for my elk. Where haven't I seen? Got a lot of Manitoban elk zones. How far down do they go? Would they be down here? I'll check. God, get me off. Just give me one. Throw it in front of me. I can't do it anymore. Do you know, they are up top as well. They are up here. I think we do that. One tiny level 3. That's what was at the start. This is, Dean, it's not my night. It's just not going to happen like that. I'm not going to go down there big 4. Never. It's not going to happen. It's an insane night. Oh my god. And it flees. That'll be the 4 then. Never to be seen again. Wind blowing straight at them. Do I even need to say that anymore? Is it not just assumed that every time I'm on something the wind is blowing right at it? Is that not the assumption? Should be. Oh man. I could have took my treble of birds and rode off into the sunset. I could have. Now it's 20 past 12. It is 20 past 12. Oh my god, a level 2. Don't start. Because there's just no way that we're not going to see. Like, that one's good. That one's good. There's some shooters in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 2 max weight elk out there. Similar estimates. One of them will be my guy. Except the wind will be blowing right at them when I do work my way in. There is that. You ever just feel like it doesn't matter what you do, it's just gonna go wrong? That there's just no way of making it happen. I think I have a level 3 mallard down here somewhere that I'd seen before. He's not there anyway. He wouldn't be. Because it is tonight. And tonight's not the night. Yeah, he definitely got shit, that bit. Am I even going to be able to cross here? Why do I feel like I won't be able to cross here? Is there just no way of getting over them except turning around and going around that whole lake? I'm just going on the way then. I'm not doing that. We continue down the lake. I'm so close to just turning off the game right now. I'm so close. I am. My head's fried. My head is fried. Now you can't have it, there's no elk down here because there is, you know, they drink all along this lake, so there has to be elk. So how did that shot kill that elk? Why are we 5.5 hours deep? midnight. Why are there no elk on this lake? What was that? Nah, I'm about done. I'm just about done. I actually can't do it anymore. I just can't physically handle it anymore. Where are the elk? I'm not wrapping all the way around that fucking lake to go around to them and then have them spook because they're all bundled up and the wind is blowing straight at them. There should be loads of elk along this. And I love Noel too. But I don't like his idea for a double treble. Not tonight. Oh, come on. It can't just be females. Like, it just can't be just females. It just can be though, can't it? It just is though, isn't it? Oh, come on. 2 groups of females? Come on, man. I might turn the game off. What's even the point in getting the elk now? If it's just desperate relief. It's all down to mental state. Like, this elk would have been no problem if I hadn't gone through the fox ordeal. Pointing that out doesn't change anything. I go down the lake, it takes ages to find them, and it's 2 groups of females. 2 groups of cows. The next group of elk I see have to be males, and there has to be a big one in there, or the game is it's done. Incomplete treble in this episode, guaranteed. A group of elk. A big enough male. Is that what I have to threaten the game? Is that how I get it done? I threaten the game. Am I gonna have to take this shot across war? It's looking like it. It's looking likely. Shut up. Right. Yeah, so that's the guy. Similar-ish in size to the one that we should have had. The estimate's a fair bit smaller, but he looks similar. Maybe not quite as big. I guess I start sneaking, because God knows they will spook very, very easily. They'll be very unforgiving of me. Come on now, this is it. This is finally it. I swear the crouch walk has got slower. Just now. It has slowed. It's the longest crouch of my life. After Peter. That's my guy. Nice elk. Am I going to have trouble with being too far away? I can't spook one of these or they're all gone. You know, there might be too many elk there. I'm going to get over close to this guy. And I'm going to belly crawl all the way to them reeds. And then I'm going to take a perfect shot with the bow. And it's going to crumble him. And we're going to complete the golden treble. That's what's happening. Death quick up. This is it. Michael Jackson's. This is it. Wood on carbo. But we won't worry about them. Get down on the ground. And crawl on in there. The miracle is not that I'm still here. The miracle is that you're still here to watch it all. To watch the pain. $75 meters. Are we saying he gets alerted soon? Wind's good. He shouldn't. He should be chill. Do I take it at 40 to avoid any shenanigans? Or do I push for 20? There's 60. This has to be it. This has got to be the one. It can't be anything but the one. It's 50. $48. I'm gonna have to get into the reeds. Is he alert? No. If I get into these reeds, I manage to get to the edge, I should be 20. I should be about 20. Should hide me. Completely hidden. We're 29 meters away. 27 meters. This is it. Lift your head. He's dead. He's dead. He is dead. Oh. This is it. Lift your head. I'm trying to contemplate in how in any way this could go wrong. Do you know? I think it's beyond doubt now. It just can't go wrong. It's looking good. He's looking good. I'm looking dishevelled. So finally, after an absolute slog, a storied slog through this golden treble, are you a goal-scoring Manitoban elk taken with the bow and the final animal of today's golden treble? Show it to me.
Oh my god!
You just shot him out of the sky! Oh my lord!
You came to me in a dream last night. You were standing in a brilliant light. 1 minute here, but the next you were gone. I thought you could stay, but I was so wrong. The end is here, the game is over. No more pretending.